Jó reggelt, sziasztok! Witcher 3-at folytatjuk. Jönk tovább a mellékkülikkel, úgyhogy van bőven. Nem is tudom, hol hagytuk tegnap este abba. Megszereztük a baszókardot, igen. Így van, ott a hátuk az a nagyon-nagyon-nagyon brutál farkasos kard. Jó. Mi van nálunk? Na, mindent kiraktunk, kell mindent. Jó. Oké. Bombánk van, olajunk van. Jó. Nézzünk meg, mi van, amit még le tudunk gyártani. Jó. Ment lett, ahogy legyártok, aztán jó van. Csillapító párlat. Van annyi összetevőnk, hogy simán kijön belőle. Azért van mit legyártani belőle, azt a húrva életbe. Jó. Olyat is tudunk gyártani, hadd menjen. Hibrid olaj, az is hadd menjen. Na. Hű, bakker, hát támcucc. Itt lehet majd válogatni. Ennyi olaj közül. Nem ezek. Ja, ezek a izék. Főzetek. Ja, aha, oké. Aztán kellett volna, de mindegy. Olajok, főzetek és bombák. Bombából nem sok mindent tudtam csinálni. Most már van minden is. Na. Küldetések. Na, ezt megcsinálhatjuk.
Darn steadily! My Camilek eggs something fierce. Darn steadily! My Camilek
The days pass. The pile of work remains the same.
Hol a fasztra vele távol? Mindig elfelejtem, hogy hol van. Ott a lova. Ott megvan.
Just take to work is the take to dance century?
Na. Menjünk, azt elvérjük.
The jaw-dropping Mancomb await Witcher. Do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Fine. Let's start.
Oh,
Na,
my
gyereki.
knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Guess you'd know, since your mom's a bitch.
Ah, pathetic. This'll be easy. What's wrong? Afraid? Gut feeling queasy?
Yeah, you stink something vicious. It's making me sick.
Give it up. Go home. Your efforts are futile. Your wits as flaccid as a wet noodle.
Fancy insults? Not my thing. No other more effective means.
Na, üssük ki.
Shut up and fight. Shit.
Mi van, köcsög gyerek? Mi van? Geci.
Though a man of few words and even fewer jests, the Witcher is ever a fighter. Geralt has vanquished Mancomb. 2 more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian. I'm my own master with a bottle.
Would the Duke as Sagon armored
Burning sensation in my lips.
where's that coat gone?
To be born in Toussaint is to be born in...
How's the man?
Oh, that's bad luck.
Witcher.
Master Witcher, shall you face off against still waters? Shall you? Shall you?
I challenge you to a duel.
Noble Well, lords and virtue.
Ready or not, here I come!
Shut up and fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Now only Colossus stands between you and a chance at the Maestro. San Sebastian, that's where you should go. Look for the largest courtyard.
Na, még egy van, akit le kell vernünk, azt mehetünk a Maestróhoz. Levertünk egy csalt, tettem, az csávó. Az csaj volt, bakker. Ez volt a legkeményebb idáig. Levertem majdnem fél HP-mat.
Saw some dead folk.
Is a dozer. Yes, a face no ointment could help.
Na, itt lesz még egy.
No doubt it rained gold for you after you killed the beast.
Apologize.
Most ezek a lagok így kiborító, brutál.
Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am, too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, paddywhack, here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me, not once. Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Prefer to slap you around the ordinary way.
Ah, disappointing. This witcher's no fun at all. Oh well, I suppose it makes little difference.
Ladies and gentlemen, a fight at last. Standard regulations. Witcher versus Colossus.
You old goose! Too quick for you, huh?
The Witcher defeats Colossus in a regulation bout. A captivating clash, to say the least.
You thump hard. You thump well, Master Witcher.
Thanks.
You've earned my esteem, sir. We've not seen such a feat in years, and thus you've secured the right to challenge the Maestro himself. You'll find him by the docks.
Na, mehetünk a Maestróhoz. Dokkoknál van elméletben. Remélem gyakorlatban is. Az is elég kemény ellenfél volt. A csaj mondjuk keményebb volt. De ebben nem is lehet nagyon védekezni, csak ha dodge-olok.
Very about wonks, sluggards. My hand shakes so bad.
Free advice, Richmond. If you feel listen to you,
Mennyire kemény, nézzük meg.
Take him from the left!
Hol az a köcsög? Kihez kell menni?
With us, so you're against us.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk
Yes,
call him many
that land.
things. You are the witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see. He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I am a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't
Biztos, hogy nem
drink.
fogok inni.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
Nem, hát alapból... Geci, ha iszok, alapból tompulnak a izék. Ó, bazd meg. Hát ez nagyon fasza lesz, hogy elbukom szerintem.
Mesdames, messieurs,
Let's do this.
Ja, nem vészes.
Under it, boss. Yes.
Ha csak ugye nem sebződik, ez fasza. De kapja.
Damn.
Ki fog ütni. Azt mondtam.
Hey, well parried that. Under it, boss. Yes.
Jó. Ez már tényleg kemény volt, bakker.
Scum. You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oof, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo! Behold your trophy.
Ó, ezt tudom kirakni az asztalra akkor.
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
Basz meg, be vagyok baszva. Na. Elmegyek az és kirakom az asztalra. Halljak meg. Nem? Ez oda. Azt elmegyünk haza.
And we'll drink and be merry. And Melancholy singing his tune.
Hey there, and how much for your
Rita, you up for a plow?
I'm no good.
That's not what I asked.
I can see you smell.
Hozanottam végre. Ott a trófea. Akkor egy trófea, mert akkor jöhet majd a lóverseny. Mert lóverseny lesz, meg valami lovagi genyó is lesz, azt hiszem. Ja, ez nem a kijárat. Ez a kijárat.
Be gone from my sight.
Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
That Gwent will be the end of me.
Were I in your boots, I'd go far.
Oh!
Call that hawking.
Oh, you bleeding lumber. Oh my! A witch fella.
Help! Help us!
Someone, please!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
A reasonable price.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here. Kicky Morse, damn it. Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Porka, itt forró a víz. Sebez, mint állat. Geralt, ne baszakodj már! Baszki, megvan minden. Hát, ja, külön sem mentem volna, de mindegy.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards! Scoundrels! Tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business, literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
So you came here to find a piece of a still. Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They would kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Ah, will you defend me?
Don't have much of a choice.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Ah, Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
He's gone mad! Hold him back!
Ezért tűzd vágnom apád.
They got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to wrest the last part of the still from me. Besides, you did not kill them. They will come too, soon, having learnt a valuable lesson, I trust.
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to rebuild my father's still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine. Or perhaps I should move on, leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not and will have to see. Whatever the case, I shall not forget your help with my brothers.
Time we went our separate ways. Good luck, whatever you decide to do.
I thank you, Witcher. Fare thee well.
Little strokes fell great oaks. shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
I placed the first bid.
But I made the best offer.
Mademoiselle, monsieur.
4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, Happy? This is your fault!
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly, how would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
A witcher. So no expert, I guess. But it doesn't take an expert to see when a woman's angry.
Yeah, I suppose you speak the truth, brother. Wait, did you say witcher? Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward, gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Could look into it, but not for free.
That goes without saying. What is your rate? That sounds fair.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
Psst. You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with a dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all beside the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgat too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you. Fine. Settled.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west. I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
My nephew. Exterminations could be so hard. I've worked up quite the appetite.
A wish and a wreck, and that was all she wrote for the beast.
Take good care of yourself.
Oh!
Key. In a place like this? Interesting. This note plus what I found earlier. Some third parties causing problems at the vineyards. Need to find the spot the letter mentions. I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens.
What can I do?
Wish I was
I do what they paid me to do. That's it.
Hát kicsi nem hisz megint volt ez a kibaszott játék. Ilyen nincs, ez már nem az első eset. Szégyen, geci, szégyen. Komolyan mondom. És nem mentettem. Kurva jó. Faszom verjen bele ebbe a tetves játékba, hogy ennyi kibaszott bughalmaz az egész.
Where you going? Sweet talk without fetch this empty dead sweet up here.
Giving me no choice.
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags sought to demolish our herb garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a hammer, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many, and I failed. There's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Volmentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
Go ahead. I'll stop by when I'm in the area. choice.
Hard to believe it's over. Thank you, Witcher. I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me.
It's never you worry. The air here is safe.
Hickoryto.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper even more.
saplings? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread. Letter proves Count Crespi's behind the sabotage at both vineyards. Gotta tell Matilda and Liam.
Na, már csak a csávónak küldjei vannak, a csajét megcsináltam. Azt megnézzük, mi sül ki belőle. Mind a kettő át lett baszva rendesen. Oh, hello. Patti. Anyád! Oké, megzavartuk. Mi a trámfejet a köcsög? Azt hiszem ez megvan. Na, már csak 3 kell megcsinálnom. Olvassuk ki azt a levelet. Hoppá, hoppá, a trágyadom.
Stench.
Oh, yes, he's quite like a witcher. A hip and a hop and problem solved.
Yes, Savon. Our morals are sure to grow.
Is it true peasants can't carve his cows himself nowadays?
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers?
Bazd meg. Hát ez nem sokon múlott.
Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Halt! No passage! No passage!
Mi baja? Az mi a fasz? Csak mutagének? Hogy állunk a izéval? Harminc mutagén van benne. Ah. Nagyon jó.
Halt! No passage! No passage!
Hussolj már! Köcsög. Azt magyarázom. Beléptem az egy területére. Basiliszkusz területére. Ezüst basiliszkusz. Mi van, homik?
Save me!
Fuck. Röpködtek a fejek.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly,
Calm down. It's over.
the Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to
Másra lesz
you.
szükségem, nem gyógynövények, de mindegy.
Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you work me there?
Need to look around here some more, but I'll be sure to stop by if I'm ever in the area.
I shall be waiting.
Megyek is? Csak nyugodj meg. Jó, megvan a levél. Kifosztunk mindent, ahogy szoktunk. Majd vagyunk, semmit nem hagyunk itt. Na, van még egy küld, amit ezzel szereztem. Sőt, van még itt egy levelünk is. Nincs. Vettem fel egy levelet. Oké. Az így néz ki. Nem gondoltam volna. Na. Van egy másik küldünk. Nem. Nem. Ez kell nekem. Ja, itt már voltam egyszer. Ó, viszont van itt fast travel tábla. Nekem most rohadtul jól jön. Akkor gyalogolnom 600 lépést.
Do you fear
Ja, nem
taking
is
a
az.
bath?
Watch yourself.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
One and the same man caused Coronada's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
Az megint nem
Three
lesz ebből
vineyards
pénzem.
are more than one. There's much to be gained. So be it.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards? Solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Follow me. It's high time you saw Belgard.
Witcher, come with us, please. Something tells me we'll have tasks for you yet.
All right, let's go.
Hát pénzem nem lesz belőle
My
szerintem.
desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
I can help, sure, but I won't work for
Hova
free.
fog ez nektek fájni? Ó, micsoda? Nehogy már.
Fine. We have a deal.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
És a
I'll get to
másik?
work.
Hát de bazd meg, megegyeztem most a két nyomival, ott van 800 meg a 900. Ahol megvan mind a kettő, jó van, akkor szerencséjük van. Így kell gyorsabb pénzt szerezni. Mennyi pénzünk van? 31 ezerünk van már. Nagyon jó.
The hussey's got the waist thin as a rod. Her bum could fit a pack of hounds.
Szörnyek vannak, ahhoz képest elég vidáman dolgoznak itt.
Monsters have come.
Hendriák here! Helyre!
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Na, egy megvan. Jó. Ezek a laggok, öcsém. Te rohadt idegesítő. Egy megvan. Tita. Inkább elkerülni most a macskát. Na most hova viszel? Akkor menjünk arra, nekem mindegy. Ekkora szőlő birtok? Itt már szőlő sincs, ember. Már megint. Ez 100 lábú. Anyád nyomott volna agyon, te csöves. Itt a jászkorodba. Azt az mellé. Hát ez mekkora egy csöves? Azért. Oké. Még valami? Hopp, ott is van. Jó, akkor ennyi. Az jól néz ki. Az igen. Hát ez nem rossz. Csak ahogy szar. Itt mi van még valami új? Semmi. De, az. Na menjünk tovább, 400 méter.
Did you see them? The vampires.
Már megint. Kis keci nem adott a izét. Kurva anyát, te csöves! Akkor is megdőlesz, ha tetszik, hanem. Ez mekkora köcsög? Szerencség. Tegnap jöttem rá, hogyha elpusztítom a
Giant
fészket,
centipede spawning ground.
add
Should
belőle
destroy
cuccokat.
it.
Nem is keveset és nem is rosszakat. Jó, ez megvan, már csak 2 van. Szintén 400 méter.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Tisztázlábúak lesznek, fogadok. Vagy ilyen salakos, köves. Ó, nem, villásfarkú. Ha jól látom. Sárkány. Lik, hát menj már. Megkaptam, jó volt. Aha. Jó fasz.
Show me what you got.
Hát majdnem megfingatott. Azt a kurva. És hol a dög? Hova rakta? Ott van. Menjine, ez az enyém.
I'll finally be able
Azért
to
mondom.
drink in peace. And I'll drink to your health.
Honestly, it's a shame you killed the beast. Now we shall abandon all morality whatsoever.
Még valami loot? Ennyi? Hopp, ott is van. Te lesz piával, mi? Nem. Oké, na már csak egy van.
Do you think the Duchess has picked like a bowl of
Hoppá. Köcsök festékek. A rákot érdekel a festék. Drága kuzinom, cső, meghalt. Ma 5 nagy mutagénem van pirosból. Ó, az nagyon jó. Kéne még egy skill pont. Jó, még ott van. Aha, még egy skill pont kell, hogy kihúzzam az újat. Azt. Ja, még egy kell. Térkép, eljövünk ide. Leggyorsabb HP visszatöltési cuccos. Ha azt mondját, és akkor minden visszatölt fúra. És minden összetett bombát visszatölt. Mondjuk azt tetszik, hogy itt legyártok valamit, és ez megmarad, csak úgy töltő, hogy halszok. Nem kell mindig legyártanom. Mondjuk ez tök jó. Na, hova is kell mennem? Oda. Mi a faszom van itt el? Vargesztek. Hát bassz meg, hát mi van itt? Üdes jövök, aztán már támadnak a kis köcsögök. Jó, mondjuk egy temető, ki gondolta volna? Hoppá! Mi?
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Most csak fent van. Aha. De nem itt van. De nem itt van. Aha, de itt van. A széget keresek. Akkor meg a harmadik skill ponton. Mondjuk ez jobb volt. Mindegy, ez mit ad majd? Vérfürdő. A számszerű sebzés 97 pontról 697 pontról nőtt. Mi van? Wow. Ez se rossz. Lesznek itt jó cuccok. Ó, ez meg aztán még baszóbb. Azt a kurva, hát ez nagyon durva. Hát ez brutál lesz. De várjunk már. Ja, most feladottam egyet, ki tudok rakni de bármit. Mondjuk ez nem rossz. Jó.
Not your lucky day.
Hon vagy? Kölcsögli csak de utálom őket. Ó, bandikák vannak itt is. Szabad bandik! Jó, utolsó.
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
Let's go. No time to lose.
Kíváncsiak, mit ad nekem. Vagy mit tud kovácsolni. Ott volt egy láda. Na bassza meg.
I thank you again for your aid. Care to glance at my wares?
Show me what you have.
Hát öcsém, jó szarokat árulsz, gondoltam. Ezt megvesszük, mert ez kell. Jó. Adok neked festéket, mit szólsz hozzá? Lecsapoltam a pénzét. Wow. Azt mondja, hogy hát... Na.
Show me what you have. See ya. tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
Master Witcher! First, you...
Show me what you have. See ya.
To have one like you side with me. It's
Ah,
priceless.
Witcher.
Witcher.
You're
Glad to
always
see
a
you.
welcome sight in my vineyard. So good to see
Have
you,
one like you
Witcher.
side with me. It's priceless.
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree,
We'd like to name it after you.
what shall we call it?
Maybe... Butcher of Blaviken?
A strong name. I like it.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher. Eat something. Nourish yourself. You need to... You look horrid.
Of course, I can tell them I
Lay about wonks, sluggards, sky.
Nothing says love like a push and a shove. To Liam and Matilda, their help.
Happy trails.
A copper, that is all I ask.
What a day. Whoa! Stop right there, stallion.
It matters not that a man's as fit as a fiddle if he never
With the Duke Sagon, our morals are sure to win.
That stench.
...80 korona volt csak be, meg egy csöves gyűrű? Hát szivatsz? Hát azért kár volt eljönnöm ide. Hát az legalább egy 1000-es. Legalább. Akkor azt tudom, az tényleg ki. Ó, Istenem.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh.
All is upon here, goodbye.
Better to die of drink than of boredom. The raucous is terrifying at times. Better to die of drink than of boredom.
The faint Geralt of Rivia.
Whose notion of order is this? Why doesn't...
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear them.
Mi van? Mindenki hány minden murányi mi van itt? Te jó Isten!
I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
How much will I get for this?
How much would you like? I don't believe I have that amount.
Adni akar
What would you
50
say to a
koronát a
festival
fizetésért.
discount on account of the tourney? Agreed.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
The faint Geralt of Rivia.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway. Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much. Death, the ultimate in solitude and freedom. Should be a price after that one. Usually try to keep quiet, but who knows? Look around.
Valahol kell lenni egy kulcsnak, meg kéne találnom. Kéne az a kulcs.
Her Grace would like a moment alone. Be gone. Geralt, I knew from the start.
A storm. Damn it. Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of St. Zoetham's remembrance. Pretty fresh. Started right around then. Wasn't too long ago. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Here lies Margot de Corentin. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Ez most mit szivat? Jó, szerencséje van.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrid, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you! Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hit his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards. Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
Louis de Corentin, raise your size to the prophet Lebiota on his behalf.
Heretic, shut your mouth. I shall speak to you no more.
No, no, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart!
Louis de Corentin, raise your size to the prophet Lebiota on his behalf. Here lies Margot de Corentin.
I see you fell for that pious tart's dribble. Drats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go. Private chamber. The right honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. This is it. You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
Ezek a lagok mozdustalan undorító. Komolyan. Inkább nem is adták volna ki tényleg.
Right. High time Margot paid up. Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then via right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Tough times.
Reginald Aubry has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from you.
What a specimen. His skin right.
The covetous shall be cast.
The Duchess summoned him.
Nothing to see here. Move along. Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
Would you squeeze my cluster?
need to go around. Tree on the sign. Must be the house. Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right. Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Greetings, 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 greetings.
Gazdag a szókincsed, anyám. Nagyon gazdag. Ennyit tudsz.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your ticket.
Oh! Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
It matters not that a man's as fit as a fitter.
So, is that a witch murdering folk?
Labiotus wounds. Oh, I must have eaten something. You deaf or you deaf?
All possible punishment have visited us.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
Ah, to sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in, order in." But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like Stuart polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thanks.
55 korona. Mindegy, muszáj volt megcsinálni, mert sem mellé küldi. Leszámít a trófeákba. Ennyi pénzét nem vállaltam volna, az biztos. Na, mi van még itt? Milyen kincsvadászat? Ó. Meg kell látogassam, azt hiszem a kovácsot is leadni sok szart neki. Az igen, lootoltam már megint. Ennyi kell még ebbe a szarba. Ó, még sok. Na jó. Mehetünk a temetőhöz vissza. Most jöttünk onnan.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast.
Ezen ne spoiltól idézt nekem, ez új. Nem voltak ki a maguk is még sose. És ráadásul mérgeznek. Hogy ez mi? Jó, itt mérgező gáz van. Hol van a kincs? Megvan a kulcsa izé kis ládához. Most mi a fa... Úristen. Nem mondok semmit. Ugye ez lesz az. Fasz hát. Az zsíros fetlút. Kaptunk egy acélkard elrajzot. Innen kéne kijutnom valahogy. Nem arra. Nem is arra. Akkor csak erre lesz. Hát nem nagyon, itt meg nem jártam viszont. Itt is ki lehet jutni. Jó van, kijutottam. Ennyi. Na, akkor kéne valami küldetést felvennünk. Ugye itt már nincs több küldetésünk. Elméletileg. Vadász idény. Itt is csak egy küldünk van. Többi Skelligén van.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Na.
Your protectress is no.
Hey, over here, please.
Ez hülye. Ezt nem hiszem el, az, hogy... Na, mindegy, hagyjuk.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Mm-hmm. Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
I knew we would agree terms.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
You make mountains out of molehills, Vilmar. I shall be better than fine.
I must have...
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks. As you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere.
I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a parastisomac. It captures, likenesses.
A parasesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions,
based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive. Sublime! We've a deal!
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
I'm afraid we've to await the morn. Proper light, see? It's very important. In the meantime, be my guest at my fire, sir. In fact, I'd be delighted to hear some tales of Witcher life. Well, the wide and wild world beckons. The light now is perfect.
I do what they pay me to do, that's it.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings, believe me. They're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled. Like a bear.
I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
Hear that? Deer, I think.
Incredible. Sharp as a razor, you're hearing.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Brilliant. You freed a superb image. And folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that. No, not like that. What have you done? You need not have killed her. She had young.
Didn't intend to, believe me. Was worried about your safety. That's why you hired me, isn't it?
I suppose you're right. Let's move on. But this time, be more cautious, please.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife? Shh. Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them. Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations.
Wait! We gotta find a safe place for me first! Blast it! I see you're simply unreliable. Exactly what I wanted. Come on. Find a place where I would have a good view. Instead, you ran into their lair.
Sorry, got carried away.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go, just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks. I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head. feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, no! What are you doing? Do not kill them! Blood. This is tragic. I made a terrible mistake taking a witcher along.
Bassza meg, rossz gombot nyomtam.
This is not what I expected. I was to immortalize the peacocks, not their butchered remains.
Bassza meg! Faszom verjem bele.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, just splay the tails. Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Watch out, giant centipedes.
But you killed them already!
Clearly not all. Get back.
Geralt! Save me!
All over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I thank you for your efforts, yet I must admit I expected just a bit more from the famed White Wolf. There you are, the agreed sum. Now, do forgive us.
Mi az, hogy többet
There are things
várt?
we must tend to. Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
Nightmare upon nightmare. First the vampire attack.
I made a terrible mistake taking a witcher along.
cold to show your face around here.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dread.
Az összes küldit felvesszük, ami hátra van. Megfogytak a küldetések. Úgyhogy fölkapkodjuk, itt volt 2 tábla. Ott még nem is jártam, szerintem ott is lesz valami útjelző majd. Ó, majdnem kinyíltam magam.
What the hell happened here?
Lejjebb tudok esni, azt hiszem egy kicsit. Oda. Úgy. Az igen. Mindenki halt. Ja, fasz. Ott akkor mehetünk tovább a másikhoz. De nem rakott táblát. Na mindegy. Szerintem rakett is egy gyorsítozó táblát. Oh, itt is van. Nagyon jó.
Be gone from my sight.
Hol van egy tábla, azt meg kéne keresni gyorsan.
Be gone from my sight.
Hol mindig az út kereszteződéseknél szokott lenni. Arra sincs. Ó, itt kell lennie. Minden falunál van egy fast travel tábla. Pedig erre már jártam. Azt mondta, akkor ennél falunál nincsen. Ezek szerint. Arra sincs. De ott van, megvan. Meg is van. Na, van még valahol? Azt hiszem még egyet láttam arra lent. Ott van egy. Ja, az az utolsó. Jó. Mindenki úgy itt felvettünk, itt is meg kell keresni a fast travel táblát. Úgy van páncélkovács is, nagyon jó. Ha lenne, én erre raknám valahova.
Rather handsome.
Hát akkor nem.
Oh, I'd stop playing with that one. We would stomp till we were red and... Oh, my!
Arra sincs. Hol a rákban van akkor? Hogy itt is kell lennie egynek. Ott van, megvan. Jó. Van, nincs karakterpontunk. Meg kell pucolni a barlangot a pókoktól, úgyhogy ezt megcsináljuk gyors.
That Gwent would be the end of me.
Az igen. Mehetek erre is, meg mehetek arra is. Akkor menjünk erre, nézzünk körbe, erre mi van. Hát van valami jó kis loot. Aha. Aha. Ezek combosok lesznek. Bácsi. Bácsi. Hát ez azért húzós volt. Na majd most. Nem tudok igit használni, bassz meg. Használd már azt a kurva igit. Nem használja. Végre bassz meg. Ott sem adnak annyi. Ne. A kurva életbe. Hát ez jó volt. Erre most már tiszta barlang.
Hello.
Man.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
5 XP bazeg egy küldetésre, menjen már faszomba. Így lépjél szintet.
Jack, be nimble. Vampires attacked the city. Once again, I've slept through all the fun.
I was in the middle of a round of Gwent when the vampires attacked. And I had run such good cover.
Fetch this infidel to sweep up here. Watch it all.
lay about wonks, sluggards, skivers. Oh, Jack, be nimble.
Vampires about out there? Go on, enjoy.
What they
Azok
call in
bagóval
blasting
térdig a
devils are you
kőbe.
doing,
Azért
man?
vannak bajok.
What plague? An unfortunate turn of events, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look! It's that witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed. And a horrid one at that. We've irked the gods something true, we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand. Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed. To be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky? That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Szerintem valami
Not
hát vagy villásfarkú, vagy viver.
Cow. Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter, take on the contract?
Gólokat már kiirtottam.
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn, we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Need to talk about my reward before I decide.
Ah, time for a good hackle. So how much would you take? What? Your chest? We mine stone here, not gold. You must go lower for it to make any sense to me.
Ugye 350. Alább nem megyek. Fú, de szemét. Hát, hát mindjárt tudja a gecibe azt cseszre, amit akar. Ez de egy nyomorék.
Fine. But that is the sum total. No bonuses or gratuities on top. Understood?
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lapiota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
Ó, ha már itt vagyok, akkor azt elviszem. De miért nem ad egy olyan cuccot, amit fel is tudok venni? Ember, hát az összes cuccot, amit főztedek, az mindegy határ szar. Az összes. Ezt nem hiszem el, hogy nem ad normális cuccokat. Komolyan mondom, ez vicc. Hol az a gödör? Nem azt pucoltam ki a gúloktól, én szerintem. Valószínű, hogy az lesz az. Aha, az.
Must be a meal. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy, unlucky as all hell. Right, now where do I start? Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body. Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height. Gut sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. So necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast. Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid.
Mondtam, mivel
A wyvern, probably.
legjobből csak az vagy egy villásfarkú.
Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath. And then there's the crane.
Hol van feljáró? Ott.
I'm going to save my hands. Watch your stones.
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down. Traces of Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track.
Velem megdőgött.
Started bleeding
Nem kell vele
heavily.
harcolnom.
Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like. Smells like sour mash. Draconid must have attacked on the distillery. Bastard.
Hopp, még egy vért, mondom, jó szar.
Landed on the roof of the distillery, raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on. Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly. Was in a bad way. Barely crawling. Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily. Flew off together. Probably
Szóval
bound for their
ketten
nest.
vannak. Az nagyon jó lesz. Na, meg kéne vizsgálni, csak mondom. Ó, te bánatos faszom.
Another
Végre.
cow. This one's been dead a lot longer, though. Slizzard did this, too. You can tell by the claw marks, the burns. Must feel safe here.
Oh.
Trail ends here. Been up here already. Might want to take a look, just to be sure. Had it right. Slizzard stole the cows. Well, killed them already. Maybe now I can get someone to pay me for it. Rest of the eggs haven't hatched yet. Need to burn that nest. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
I was in the middle of a round of Gwent when the vampires attacked. And I had drawn such good cards. Aye, guardsmen took on the vampires. Defended the town with their own breasts.
What about it, good Caesar? We must utter more barrels.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young lizard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more.
Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
Ez is megvan. Azt hiszem még egy van ezen a mapon.
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too.
Aztán van még egy pár ilyen felkiáltó, azt felveszem, azt mapot
So,
kivégeztük
why do you
elvileg.
still stand there and wait, men? Back to work, chop chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them at Ardeisto.
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architects wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work. Allow me to walk you away, Master. Truth be told, I lied. But I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned...
Ad még egy munkát. Jaj, nem hiszem el.
Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details.
Ó, édes faszom. Jöhet a csöves bánat.
So, Master, the workers who vanished. How goes the search?
They vanished? What's that mean?
Just that. Along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need. The chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
De mennyit adsz érte? Mi a fene? 5 darab? Úristen, hát ez elég hosszú küldje lesz akkor. Itt van egy kovács viszont, azt megnézem mennyi pénz van nála. Van az a kovács? Bassza meg fent van.
And if I were to put up my wife as surety...
Oh, see, you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold me tight.
Cső, papi.
You don't look like a quarry.
That's standing.
No. It merely means I doubt you'll find anything of use here. I mainly stock goods for the men at the quarry. Hammers, spikes, hand cream. But if you want a glance, feel free. I shan't stop you.
Show me what you got.
Ez komoly. Az kalasz jól néz ki, azt nem kéne adnom. Mennek majd be a raktárba. Jó, többi az marad. Van mindjárt 40 000-ünk, nem semmi. Sőt, még ebből is van 41. Hát jó, cső.
Gotta go. Farewell.
Nem lett egy kis pénzem.
Okay.
Úgyhogy ezért járni fog már valami trófea. Kíváncsi leszek. Na, hol vannak ezek? Azt mondja, hogy van egy ott.
Oh la la, no jesting with this one.
Oh, witches. Whatever.
Faszom, merre van, ne basszol. De ó, mit szopat ez már ennyire, könyörgöm? Komolyan mondom. Csöves térkép is.
Here's the cart.
Good evening.
Wake up.
Sacre bleu. Oh, pardonne-moi tout son toi.
Good evening.
Most mi van?
Wake up.
White Wolf of Salvatore.
Hey, wake up.
What?
Get up.
És ezek aztán szakemberek be vannak ám baszva.
Wake up.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
Még egy valahol van. Már 4 van meg.
I'd say a wolf, but it has the eyes of a
2, 3.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
Hol az 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Itt fent nincs. Most én vagyok ennyire vak? Pirát, mász már fel az Isten áldjon meg, vagy 80 gyerekkel, komolyan. Itt van-e?
Come on, get up.
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my wagon. They await me at the building site.
So long.
Na, a láb már megvan. Akkor mehetünk a következőhöz.
Just wonderful.
Ez mindenkinek volt szerintem.
Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong.
Vagy csak elmenekültek.
Damn, ripped to shreds. Deep prints, blood, just trying to get away.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Ide menekültek be? Aha.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Piotr keep you in his care.
De ez csak 2. Nem. Elég jó haladnak. Kíváncsi, hogy ki lesz az. Szerintem a királyné lesz. Lehetséges, hogy az lesz. Ugye, aki meghalt. A DLC-nek a végén. Minden a 2 testvér meghalt, a királyné is, meg a testvére. Vagy hercegasszony. Ugye faszomba hívták. Bandikák, jöttek. Értességet tudom, így megy öcsém. Ó, az hogy kapta csákót? Hogy harcolnak, beszadok, hogy... Hoppá, bocsi. Hogy csapták nekik?
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there. fight free.
Damn it.
But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Hát az nem valami királyné lesz, az valami csávó. Hittem a királyné lesz az, de nem. Hol vannak a hullák?
Impressive.
This tastes no good. Oh, hey, mate.
You heard? Vermentino and Coronata have partnered up to purchase Belgard.
Happy trails.
Not good. Lots of it. Kikimores? Some stench. So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
Ez kinek a szobra lehet? Passz, nem tudom. Azt tudom, hogy a királynét fogják, ugye, hogy meghalt, azt akkor azért szobra lesz. És a hercegasszony, vagy tököm tudja, hogy hívták. Hát, hogy csak, látom, hogy mondtál, csak én nem figyeltem, passz. Ez kinek a szobra lesz? De nem sokon múlott. Még van lent kincs, nem fosztottam ki teljesen. Ó, az a kettő volt csak. Hát azért kár volt. Nem bír kimenni, bazd meg, ez vicc. Ezt bírták meg, hogy nem tud kimászni a vízből. Csak a sipaparton van, ez fúj. Át kell menjek a másik oldalra. Még hit sincs, akkor áttuszunk. Ennyi.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast.
Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lebiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infestor is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the cost of production in 3 to 5 years.
Öcsém, hát nem hiszem, hogy nem
Everything has
tudom
been
más XP-t
calculated,
adni.
you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
A trófeát se kaptam érte. Jó van, akkor szíjjál le.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Na, hopp. Ó. Mit csinálsz? Ez hülye! Úristen! Most mi volt ráírva? Hogy tudjuk, hogy ki az. Nem mondjál meg, hogy... Ó, na édes faszom az a játék, te. Inkább ki se adták most, hogy Edgar update-ot. Ki se adták volna. Kurva nagy bughalmaz az egész. Azt hiszem több küldetésem már nincs. Már egy kincsvadászat. Ezt megcsináljuk azt, akkor már jó, van még ott egy tófúj szörnyeteg. Jó, meg ezt a kettőt megcsináljuk, azt már ennyi. Nagyon kidegelt már komolyan. Meg visszafel akart vinni. Úristen. Majdnem megint megfordultam, mint az előbb. Bár, hát most mennék jó irányba. Hát, akkor menjünk fast travel-lel, én azt mondom. És kedvem akkor át... Vagy áttúszok. És nem van... Ó, van ott hajó.
Fetch this empty dead. Sweep up here. If the beast beats down, the bells should be particularly eager to please.
I wonder if I can get the loan from Chalfanel. And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
Itt voltam az előbb. Itt van egy barlang. Na, most ez megint mi? Ó, Istenem, te. Azt hitted mi? Na én is. Kaptam nagy mutagént. Alól itt van a kincs. Szerintem meg is van. Körülbelül hát van még valami feltlút ide bent. Itt feltlút nincs, de kicsi van. Ó, az a köcsög fest. Jó, volt itt egy nyaklánc. Hát szerintem ennyi. Hopp, micsoda? Ezüst. Jó, akkor húzzunk kifele. Hol nem lehet kimenni? Hát nem. Na, mi van még itt? Jól tudok teleportálni, ha mindig igaz. Ha jól tudom. Bárhova. Aha. Jó, tudtam én. Az igen, hát a szépen leparkoltam. Na, ez is mi volt?
I've seen a great many things in my life, but cattle dropping from the sky, that's a first.
Who knows? Maybe a boat find down.
Keep calm. Starts no to reconcile, that's one thing, but to start taking one to... The guard brings peace to our domains. Flaunt its rich and rotting
My
wine.
hand shakes so bad. This impudence. Yes, what no ointment could help.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Fine. Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bourbeau?
See, now I'd rather emphasize something else. Tell me what this is about, monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
Naughtlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my
Már megint.
Mm-hmm. Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yea or nay?
Depends. What kind of reward are we talking about?
Come now, be reasonable.
Az csöves, tele van gempáv, azt nem? Akkor legyen 540.
Fine. Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just... whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Miért tennék? Csak kifosztom, ennyi.
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark.
A jó drága borok. Most mi van? Átmenjek a másik mapra, annyi pénz van már nálam, ezért annyit kapok a Vivalditól, mint az állat hátszámolja. 4800 korona, meg 645. De jó Isten! Az nincs sötét este 8-kor.
All right, let's look around. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands. What the?
az.
Wall collapsed. A tunnel? A bit more light could
Ezek
be
a laggok,
useful.
öcsém.
Goes on and on this tunnel, Kikimores.
Valami gólem lesz, fogadok.
Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away. No Kikimore dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
Hát öcsém, hadd vizsgáljon a kurva szart, te köcsök, hát nem hiszem el.
No
No.
Kikimore dug this. Getting more interesting tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. Cracked Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
Kíváncsi vagyok, mi lesz az.
Kikimore eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard. Damn it, young could hatch any minute.
Jó, ezek kifingatva. Azért állok még egyet, hát ha. Akkor mehetünk szerintem tovább.
No Kikimore dug this. Tunnels are the work of something
Nem
much bigger.
Kikimore.
Something with heavy, wide claws.
Erre is lehet menni. Bazd meg, mi van itt?
Last one. Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores, and is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Viszont erre még nem voltam. Erre még lenne valami. Mi? Hogy jutok ki innen? Talán tényleg eljöttem. Aha, itt te. Halló, kövesek. Még mindig van egy. Le van bagol megint a földbe csoló.
Sacre bleu! What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Here you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Where'd you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In the fields, north of here, by the wood.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built. Hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for?
Benyögte volna seggén volt egy anyajegy. Gyanús lett volna. Na.
Perhaps I can turn. Watch my thumb. Members.
Blanket was laid out here. Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion. Footprints. 2 sets.
Ott valami volt. Meghágták az asszonyt.
Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So a shale mar. Only
Azért
they
mondta, hogy
dig
jó
tunnels and
kötésű.
move like that. Large, deep tracks.
Na vajon mi lesz az? Nagy mély nyomok? Hát,
Something walked through here. Big bastard with a heavy tail.
nehéz farokkal. Mi lehet az?
Trail leads to that cave.
Nem mondanám vérfarkasnak. Vagy gólem, vagy az a gurulós, nem tudom milyen dög lesz ez.
Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
Gurulós lesz az.
Shalmar's close.
Tudja, hogy az megurul.
Shalmar's lair, gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Blood of a recent victim, and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shalmar did this. No too highly decayed.
Kis emberi vér. Mi a fasz tud nekem emberi vér? Grát, ne legyél már béna fasz. Na.
Silver pendant. A lock of hair inside. Same color as Madame de Bourbeau's.
Az, Shalmar, azaz. Shalmar csali. Ez hol van? Nagy kék. Bassza meg. Szerintem piros lesz. És akkor itt van valahol az.
Gotta spill it within the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. Ugh, that stench. Shalmar will be here any minute.
Nagyon szép, ez valami spéci lesz, piros. Ez valami brutál dög lesz.
Come on, show me your claws.
Álljál le! Hoppá, mi volt még ott? Elektromoolaj. Számom. Van nekünk valami vagyunk? Nincs előttem olyan, na mindegy akkor. Na. Gyere át, váltsál már kurva életbe hát. Meg se bírom sebezni, bakker.
Show me what you got.
Kapta. Is. Gyere, geci. Gyere. Nagy pofád van, gyere. De most miért veszi le az nem tudja a faszon szárdót? Nekem itt a kardom, az nem csodlak sokat rajta. Mindjárt hal. Nekem az nem tetszik. Nem tudom, hogy és hova nyomod a képességet, hogy fogyatékos? Édes faszom, bazd meg. Megint leveszi az ágyat. Nem háttal ütnéd, még jó is lenne, bazd meg. De bazd meg! Hát ezt nem hiszem el, geci. És csak ettől elhagyjad már. Már rég meg kellett volna halni, csak mondom. Na végre! Ez egy jó boss fight, ez sokáig lesz, azt tetszett. Nem olyan gyors, mint a többi. Legtöbb általában 3-4 csapás volt, ez jó volt. Itt volt küzdelem. Azért sebzett is rendesen. És kaptam egy faszakardot. Mi? 53-as szint. Ami. Jó, ezt megtartjuk. Végre egy cucc, ami működik is, és jó. Volt olyan bagos kart, hogy uramisten. Semmit nem sebzett. De mit csinálsz, te fogyi? Hát... Uramisten, bazd meg. Nem bír felmenni egy kibaszott emelkedőn. Merre kéne mennem? Most megint mibe akadtam el a semmibe? Öcsém, bazd meg. Ja, az az illatferomon, aha. Kibocsájtottam, jó. Elméletileg más nincs. Erre valami? Erre megyek ki, jó, oké. Hát, vagy nem. De akkor miért erre mutat? Mikor ez zsákutca. Fú, te bánatos. Nem bír felmászni, bazd meg. Mert fogyatékos.
Oh, you bleating bumblebee.
What's
Hey
going
there,
on there?
half-wit.
Monsieur de Bourbeau, can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Uh-huh. Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him. Trivial as losses go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant. Not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
Ez mondod itt volt, nem nagy veszély, mert tőle kérte másikat. Fú, és le kellett volna vágnom a fejét. Egy köcsögnek. Valaki ekkora gusztustalan. Na mindegy. Oké. Jó, már Skelligén van. Jó, akkor ezt a mapot szerintem úgy mára kivégeztük, és akkor még van egy pár izénk. Úgyhogy ja, és hát meg szeretném nézni ezt a poklit, mert kaptam én most egy újat. Kaptam egy szukkubuszt, és ezt hova rakta? Akkor az... Nilfgaardi lenne? Fringilla Vigo. Tehén. Itt a... Mi az Bruxa? Nem szukkubusz. Olyat, én róla meg ezt szedtem már. De kaptam egy szukkubuszt. Bruxa lenne az. Hát jó. Na, akkor már ennyi a Witcher 3, és akkor innen folytatjuk holnap. Ma már nem lesz Witcher 3 szerintem, az biztos. Holnap lesz reggel Witcher, és akkor délután Forza 5, az biztos. Ma délután nem tudom mi lesz még. Meg lehet, hogy Zsolta végünk, aztán farmingozunk egyet, meglátjuk. Na, mindenkinek köszönöm, aki itt volt, és akkor délután valamivel találkozunk. Sziasztok!